And the ball in behind Damian Bunny! It's 11! It's heaven for Jamie Vardy! Hold the back page, hold the front page, and Leicester player has smashed the record!
Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler, and a big welcome to you to this match. Today's game, Manchester United against Leicester City. Leicester City, they're in fine fettle and looking for another win after that home success against Swansea City.
Yeah, 3-0, comfortable for them, and they're flying at the moment. I think they'll win again.
Well, they come here, the visitors, with this wonderful defensive record. Actually, it is the best defensive record in the division.
It's a wonderful asset to have, isn't it, on the road, coming to a ground like this, and to know that you really have got a good defence.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. Sergio Romero plays in goal. Johnny Evans plays with Chris Smalling in central defence. Javier Hernandez is the main striker today. Two changes for Leicester City. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Jeffrey Schlupp starts with Danny Simpson in the full-back positions. Mark Albrighton starts with Riyad Mahrez in the wide positions. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He's been in tremendous form recently. We do know that a lot of clubs are interested in signing him, but in the end he still belongs to this club. He's still got his contract and he's going to play for them today.
Well, maybe the manager just said, well, if you do want to go out there and show what a good player you are, and at the same time that works in favour of this team.
Very much a great season, it seems, for this team. 4 league games left and they're looking well on course to actually win the championship.
Yeah, they are. All they've got to do for me is hold the nerve and keep playing the way that they have this season.
Manchester United getting the first half underway. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Contact. Mark Albright. Shot's on! Evans got the block in. Well, a corner to come because of that deflection. Morgan. And there is some backup for him in this position. And they're keeping the ball now, passing it nicely. It's a real tussle between the two of them to try and get the ball. Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. Simpson. ordered his teammate to give it back to him then. Shaw. Oh, in goes the cross. That will help ease the pressure. There's a chance for a double for the team that had a visiting team today. Had a good win against this side. Oh, whistle's gone. Free kick. There's the ball in. Well, they're good at corners. Let's see what this one brings. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Coming up now, a corner. And that's dealt with the problem. And it's swung in by Mark Albright. Referee has pointed for a corner. A problem until the clearance was made. Well, they've got a corner. He's got his fist to it. Guided on by his head. And they've got the ball still. And shoots! Good try. It was the post, though. What a save! Again, possession squandered, really. Well, we can catch up with the details of shots on here. Got in and blocked it. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that. Very, very close to crossing the line, Alan, but I guess we can have the proof now that it didn't. Not all of the ball, anyway.
No, it certainly didn't, and the defending team were sure of that at the time as well.
And he heads it for goal. It's the crossbar. So that means it's a corner now. What about that chance a few minutes ago? We can see it again now.
Well, I don't think the keeper could have got to that, so he was thankful that the crossbar was in the way.
It's a turnover of possession here. Okazaki. And it's going to be his throw here. Now the shot! That's a miss by quite a large margin. Down to the defenders, Alan?
I think you've got to give the defenders credit for that. They were charging in from all angles and put him off.
And coming up for you on EA Sports, that Premier League fixture for Manchester United. They'll be facing Norwich City away from home.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Okazaki. He seems to play at top gear the whole time. There's no change of pace. It's full on.
Yeah, it is. He must be exhausted at the end of each match, and then he gives it his all every time.
Easy decision, free kick. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing West Ham United in their next match in the Barclays Premier League, and I think they're going to coast home.
He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Mark Albright. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Powell. Good work by the goalkeeper. Shaw. Now Evans. Johnny Evans. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Strong defensive performance from the visitors, as you'd expect. Half-time.
Yep, goalless, and I just wonder whether we will see that net bulging at either end in the second half.
He heads it for goal. It's the crossbar. And Manchester United are going to make a substitution here. And now the second period, the second half is underway. And Morgan. Mark Albright. That passing is top class. Shot on! It's another decent try, but we're still level in this match. Gökhan Inler. Well, he's got support here. Manchester United's change about to take place. There's good progress with this attack. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Inler. Okazaki. Gökhan Inler. He's got his shot off now. He's kept it out. Great stop. Got away from him. And here's the shot. The shot making the goalkeeper's job pretty routine. Danny Simpson. Gökhan Inler. Some potential in this move. Inler. The shot's on. That's a very good goal.
Goal from Inler, and that has just lasered into the corner. Unstoppable.
Let's see the replay now.
Play has stopped for a substitution. Going on now is number 27.
Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. The return ball. Javier Hernandez. Cross coming in now. Good clearance. Well, that will mean a corner coming up now. There's a goal to look back on here, Alan. Inler's goal.
Yeah, really nice strike. He had a little glance up, saw the keeper's position and found the gap to his left.
That's great work by the goalkeeper. Mark Albright. That will help ease the pressure. Darmian. Fellaini. Mata. And Herrera. Shots on here. That's a good effort in the quest to get level. Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes. Simpson. Gaitan. Mata. Fellaini. Referee's pointed for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Going on now.
It is going to be a change in midfield, and a good performer is going to just have a rest for the last few minutes.
Yeah, he plays with his head as well as his legs, because you don't always have to run about too much. Positionally, he was top class today.
Fantastic game, this, and it's going to go right down to the wire. Still 1-0 here. Decision is made, it's offside.
Well, it's a hard one for the referee's assistant there, but I think he's just got that right.
Gurkanilla. Nathan Dyer. A couple of teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength. That's great intercepting by the player who read the danger, kept his concentration. And the cross coming in towards Mata. Here's a chance to counter-attack from that wasted cross by the opposition. Trying to get it wide, and it was a good idea, but he couldn't find his supporting player. 3 minutes, that's all that's left now. The home ground not quite the fortress that the United fans hope that it is and expect it to be, really, but you never know, there's still time.
Yeah, not the theatre of dreams. It's been a bit of a nightmare for United so far.
Brilliant technique in the tackle.
At least 2 minutes.
Nathan Dyer. Cambiasso. Inlet. Keeps it going. He's got his shot off now, and it's in the net for the goal.
And the keeper, well, he makes a decent effort at it, but because it's hit first time, because it's hit with power, he can't get there.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Restarting at 2-0. And there it is over. I guess the opposition will feel that they could have maybe shown a bit more punch, but I'm afraid one team was much better than the other.
Yeah, they just weren't good enough on the day, the losing side. We expected a bit more, I have to say.
Well, the visitors have won the game, although their defence, which is normally so excellent, has been penetrated a couple of times. The attackers did the job for them.
Yeah, nothing if not efficient, this team. We saw them again out there, top form.
And he heads it for goal. It's the crossbar. The shot's on. That's a very good goal. Keeps it going. He's got his shot off now. And it's in the net for the goal. Guided on by his head. And shoots! Good try. It was the post, though. It looked as though it maybe should be a goal, but in fact, the technology says no, and who's going to argue with that?
Well, you can't, can you? And the decision comes so quickly, which is a real bonus.
Guided on by his head. And shoots! Good try. It was the post, though. Well, the goal not given, Alan, and we can see why now.
Yeah, and as we all know, Martin, the whole of the ball has got to cross the line, and it clearly doesn't.
And he heads it for goal. It's the crossbar. So that means it's a corner now. That passing is top class. Shot on! It's another decent try, but we're still level in this match. He's got his shot off now. He's kept it out. Great stop. With the naked eye, I don't think anyone could have been sure either way. Now we are sure with this technology.
Well, the opposition appeals so convincingly at the time. You think, oh, that must have been a goal, but no, it wasn't.
The shot's on. That's a very good goal. Shots on here. That's a good effort in the quest to get level. Inler. Keeps it going. He's got his shot off now, and it's in the net for the goal.
And the keeper, well, he makes a decent effort at it, but because it's hit first time, because it's hit with power, he can't get there.
The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 4, Norwich City 1. Chelsea 2, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Everton 5, Bournemouth 0. Manchester United 0, Leicester City 2. Newcastle United 1, Crystal Palace 3. Stoke City 2, Sunderland 2. Watford 0, Aston Villa 1. West Bromwich Albion 1, West Ham United 0. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Leicester City with 87 points. In second, Chelsea with 82 points. In third, Manchester City with 75 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fourth, Everton with 66 points. In fifth, Arsenal with 65 points. In sixth, Tottenham Hotspur with 55 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In seventh, Manchester United with 52 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 45 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Bottom of the table, Watford with 22 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Norwich City with 32 points. Third bottom, Sunderland with 33 points. Fourth bottom, West Bromwich Albion with 37 points. Fifth bottom and falling are Bournemouth with 38 points.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, hi Martin, great to be here.
Coming up for you, Leicester City against West Ham United. Leicester City look a really good side these days. They're gunning for another win after that away victory against Manchester United.
Yeah, really good, solid win, efficient 2-0. And I can see them carrying it on and winning again.
Highest scoring team taking on the lowest scoring team in the league. On paper it does seem pretty cut and dried, but it often doesn't work out as simply as that.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see the visitors' tactics, whether they just try and park the bus.
Wholesale changes for Leicester City. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Richie Deluxe replaces Christian Fuchs, who's injured. Gürkan Inler starts with Esteban Cambiasso in the middle. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He was man of the match last time out. West Ham United's lineup is this. Adrian starts in goal. James Collins replaces Angelo Ogbonna, who's been out of sorts lately. Morgan Amalfitano comes in for Dimitri Payet, who's disappointed recently.
It's good to see them going with two strikers today.
They haven't clinched this league title yet, but they're in pole position to do so with these 3 league games left.
Oh, they've been impressive this year, haven't they? And no reason to think in the last 3 that they're going to blow it.
The match under the control of Mike Dean. We're underway here with West Ham United kicking off. Okazaki. Simpson. The sense of calm here today because the manager, all that speculation around him, he's quelled it by saying, I'm staying, not going.
No, and I think he's got a good relationship with his chairman, which is vitally important. He's very settled here.
Okazaki. Danny Simpson. Richie Deluxe. That's a clever pass.
He's got his shot off now.
And it's a corner now. Well, that's way over the bar. His agent talked to me the other day, Alan, and tried to make some sense out of this situation. I don't think he did, really, but I think he's trying to do the best for his man.
Well, I hope you had a shower afterwards, but he hasn't helped the situation, has he? And agents are wont to be a little bit mystifying like that. I wish they'd put out sometimes.
Obiang. Lanzini. Oh, he's away from his marker now. Valencia. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Danny Simpson. For West Ham, a genuine challenge, but a genuine prospect of victory if they get it right against today's opposition. Gray. Gürkan Inler. Esteban Cambiasso. And now he's looking for some support. West Ham have won that passage of play and come away with the ball. Sekou Kouyaté. Lanzini. And he gets it back. And in goes the cross. And that's what the coach would want, to stop the supply into the middle. First touch was poor. Obiang. Shots on here. Well, that sipped on past the keeper, but just past the post. Smart work by the goalkeeper from the corner.
That's a good chap. Free kick coming up. On EA Sports, quick jog of your memory. The Premier League fixture. Leicester City, they'll be hosting Everton.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
And there is some backup for him in this position. Turnover there that we didn't expect. Esteban Cambiasso. Slide tackle, very successfully done. James Tompkins. Carl Jenkinson. Sekou Kouyaté. Now Sako. Lanzini. Not a good challenge by the defender, and the goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Gurkanilla. Richie Deluxe. Good forward play from them. Found his teammate well. Goes for goal! Off the post! So the referee awards a free kick. What do you think about West Ham's next game?
Well, they're playing Swansea City in the next match in the Barclays Premier League, and I think it's going to be pretty easy for them.
Well, he has cleared the danger. Now Sako. If he had a cap on, he could throw it on the ball. It's that simple for the goalkeeper. Simpson. Okazaki. Carl Jenkinson. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. Obiak. Gurkanilla. He wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing.
The fourth official has indicated at least 2 minutes.
Okazaki. He's looking for the cross. Simpson. He's got his shot off now. Hit the post. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time.
Well, it's been a great first half.
Yeah, they've not been as potent as we've seen so often this season, but still 45 minutes.
Good forward play from them. Found his teammate well. Goes for goal! Off the post. He's got his shot off now. Hit the post. Well, this is the second half now, and it's underway. It's Gray. Danny Simpson. Lanzini. Obiang. It will be a free kick. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. And here comes the counter-attack. He's on his way now. The shot's on. It's gone in, but maybe it wouldn't have done if it hadn't deflected off the defender. One more look at what happened earlier. Could the defender have done anything different, Alan?
Well, maybe he's half turned away, and that didn't help. If he'd have closed it down a bit more bravely, it might have been better.
And here's the goal again. So the first goal, it's 1-0. Lanzini. Great shots on here. Excellent block there. Cresswell. Saka. 1-2, and having a little game of their own here. First touch was poor. And now he's looking for some support. Carl Jenkinson has put it in well. West Ham want to make a change. Morgan. The save. Got to cross it. It was very impressive the way they continued to keep the build-up going, to sustain. Amalfitano off target.
Substitutional progress. Going on now is number 11.
Substitution coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle.
Deluxe. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them.
Sheku Kouyaté.
It's going to be a change for West Ham coming up. Danny Simpson.
They've lost the ball. Sheku Kouyaté.
Obiang. Now this could be interesting, pushing numbers forward in this counter-attack. Well, that's very good positional play, and he's read the situation perfectly.
And now the shot! As for West Ham, excellent at set pieces, they need to be. They're trailing in this game, but they have got this corner.
Number 17.
Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes.
Substitution. Going on is...
It's coming off slowly to the applause of the crowd, so we can show that goal again that he scored.
I think it's a goal that we'll see replayed time and again this season, the way he's hit it with real ferocity into that bottom left-hand corner.
Kouyaté! The corner, and a poor one.
Well, the defending team handled that so easily, you expected more.
Real backing for West Ham in these early minutes from their fans.
Well, Upton Park, always a noisy place to visit, and it's proving the case today.
Simpson. Deluxe.
Amalfitano. West Ham will make a change shortly.
Possession changes feet.
Shot on! Just over the top.
Substitutional progress. Going on now is number 20.
Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it.
Guided on by his head, and they've got the ball still.
The noise levels have gone up even more, and the scenario remains the same, the one-goal lead, and we're into the last 10 minutes.
By the way,
Now, what is the referee going to do here?
He's cut out that pass. It wasn't an accident. He read the mind of the opponent. Morgan Amalfitano to O'Brien. Now he can cross it. The goalkeeper comes out with a punch. It's coming out for a throw.
Substitution on the field.
Well, we've got a substitution now.
Morgan Amalfitano.
Cresswell! It could have been a really significant shot, that. It did just miss, but for a moment we thought that would have influenced the shape of the scoreline.
Yeah, he grimaces. He knows that was a big moment. If he could have found the target there.
Cresswell. Well, there's going to be 3 minutes added on. Hardly wasted a ball in this game.
Well, it could lead to the equaliser this late on. They won't have many more chances. He's got room to hit this.
Well, but for this goalkeeper, the game would have been long over.
Wouldn't it just? He's been their best player by far.
Tackling is a real skill. And that's the end of the game, and it's 1-0. And that is a win to cherish today.
Almost definitely, although they made 1 or 2 mistakes at the back, the strikers were good enough to win the spoils.
Well, Alan, it turned out just as we expected. The big hitters hit big.
They did, didn't they? Certainly didn't disappoint their fans here, who are quite rightly delighted about this result.
Good forward play from them.
Found his teammate well.
Goes for goal! Off the post. He's got his shot off now. Hit the post. The shot's on. It's gone in, but maybe it wouldn't have done if it hadn't deflected off the defender. Got room to hit this.
Found his teammate well.
Goes for goal! Off the post. He's got his shot off now. Hit the post. He's on his way now. The shot's on. It's gone in, but maybe it wouldn't have done if it hadn't deflected off the defender.
One more look at what happened earlier. Could the defender have done anything different, Alan?
Well, maybe he's half turned away, and that didn't help. If he'd have closed it down a bit more bravely, it might have been better.
It was very impressive the way they continued to keep the build-up going to sustain.
Amalfitano off target. Shot on, just over the top. Cresswell. It could have been a really significant shot, that. It did just miss, but for a moment we thought that would have influenced the shape of the scoreline.
Yeah.
He's got room to hit this.
The Barclays Premier League. Chelsea 1, Manchester City 2, Leicester City 1, West Ham United 0.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, hi Martin, great to be here.
Coming up for you, Leicester City, and they play Everton. Leicester City, well, their last game, they won at home against West Ham.
Yeah, nice and tight at the back in the 1-0 win. Clean sheets are great, and the strikers can score. I think they will win today again.
Well, this is where you want to come to see goals. The performance of the players from the home side this season, when they've been playing here at home, they're unstoppable.
They are the entertainers in this division. They've been really good, really potent in front of goal.
Wholesale changes for Leicester City. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Jeffrey Schlupp replaces Christian Fuchs, who's injured. Andy King plays with Danny Drinkwater in central midfield. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He's been in tremendous form recently. A couple of changes for Everton today. Tim Howard starts in goal. Brian Oviedo replaces Leighton Baines, who's suspended. Dale Lefeu plays with Kevin Morales in the wide positions. In attack, Romelu Lukaku starts. He was man of the match in the last game. Here they are, the champions. 2 games left to see out the season, but the job is done. The silverware is theirs. The players have got their medals. Fantastic, wonderful time to enjoy a couple of decent top-level games, but doesn't really matter too much how they do.
No. I mean, they've been the best team in this division, without question, Martin, and we'll probably see that out there today. They've got some fantastic players in the lineup.
Robin Friend is today's referee. So here's the kick-off. The game is underway. Sit back and enjoy. And Morgan. It's King. Okazaki. Shots on here, and they managed to score here.
And the keeper clawing at thin air there. He had no chance.
And here is another angle on that goal. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Coleman. Kevin Morales. Space for the shot, and it's an equaliser for them.
An equaliser for McCarthy, and the crowd are on the feet. They're loving this finish. First time, top left, wonderful.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. So away we go at 1-1. There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle. It's King. Mark Albright. It's Everton, who are hoping to play with a sort of edge that gives them results even against the odds. It's difficult today. It's not really favourites or underdogs here. Pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, and Everton, being the fighters that they are, I think they will respond. I don't think they'll be relaxed.
Oviedo, from this position, they can maybe work something more significant in front of goal from the throw. Okazaki.
King. Shot on! Hit the post! Mirallas. Ross Barkley. That's a good challenge. Now he's looking for support. And here's the shot. Well, he's missed the target by some distance in the end.
I think any football fan will say, when the rain comes down like it's coming down now, it's going to add to the thrills, a few spills possibly.
Well, it normally does, doesn't it? And I always used to like it because it quite often meant you got a few more chances in the box with the bounce of the ball and what have you.
Oh, handball there.
On EA Sports, quick reminder, Barclays Premier League fixture. It comes up for Leicester City. Leicester City facing Chelsea away from home.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
Morgan. Simpson. Well, it's a passing game, and my word, they're passing it well here. James McCarthy. Romelu Lukaku. He's crossed it well. Really snatched at the shot, and it's gone well wide.
We've got time to look at McCarthy's goal.
Spectacular, to say the least. The way he's attacked it, the way it's flown into the top left.
Simpson. Goal news from Bournemouth.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. 27 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Great passing, and the crowd really enjoying it. It's a good idea. And shoots! Bounced back off the post. And Morgan. And King. Able to ease the pressure by that interception. And Morgan. Mark Albright. That will help ease the pressure. Coleman. Back it goes to Tim Howard in goal. Oviedo. Mark Albright. Some options now for the pass. The shot's on! Referee has pointed for a corner. Here's an update for you from Alan McInally from the Boleyn ground.
It's a goal for Swansea City. It's been scored by Andre Ayew. A volley finished from close range. 39 minutes played, 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Kevin Mirallas.
He's got support here. And now the shot! What a fine save! On the front foot now, they've got the corner, hoping for the goal that would put them in the lead. Goes for goal! Good stop by the goalkeeper. Oviedo. Played into the middle. He spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. And King. He's got his shot off now. And the goalkeeper didn't have to move to make that save. And that's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break. Well, it's been a great first half.
Yeah, they've not been as potent as we've seen so often this season, but still 45 minutes.
Shots on here. And they managed to score here. Space for the shot. And it's an equaliser for them. That's a good idea with the pass. And shoots! Bounce back off the post. He's got support here. And now the shot! What a fine save. And now we're going to have an alteration.
Now is number 15.
Referee blows, and we're off for the second half. Here's McCarthy. Mark Albright. Alan McInally has got a goal to tell us about from the Boleyn ground.
It's a second goal for Swansea City. 48 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Danny Simpson. Okazaki. On to the attack now. And in goes the cross. Well, they've lost the ball. And that's across the field to try and switch the play.
What, Alan, about Everton's next game?
Well, they're playing Norwich City, aren't they, in their next match in the Barclays Premier League, and I think they're going to coast home.
Simpson. And King. He's got room to hit this. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. It will be a corner. That's a good challenge between the two of them there. Well, the tackle there has led to a throw. It's going to be a substitution now for this team. Cleverly. That's a useful ball in.
Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away.
Corner for Everton. Simpson. Well, they're in a good position here. Danny Simpson. Morgan. Inlet. Here's an opportunity, maybe. Hit the post! And that will clear the danger. They might open them up now. He's just reached it, the goalkeeper. Referee points for a corner. I think the coach will be considering his options on the bench. Here's the shot. He missed it, and the ball goes out for a goal kick.
Well, he didn't have much time to get his shot away, and in the end, he's hit it with power. Bit unlucky to hit the post.
Very good intercepting play there to get his positional situation right and win the ball without too much effort. Mark Albright. He's got support here. Simpson. And shoots! Great stop. Tries the volley. Well, he's lost the ball. Goal news from Norwich. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Manchester United. 73 minutes played, 2-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. And now he's looking for some support. Shot on! Everton come away with the ball. Ross Barkley. Kevin Morales. What we've got for Leicester is a substitution. Here's the cross. Well, it will be dealt with easily by the defenders there. It wasn't a great cross in truth. Now they can build from the back, the opposition. Well, it's got away from him. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Mark Albright. Ross Barkley. Well, that's a good... Oh, whistle's gone. Free kick.
Substitution going on is number 24.
Substitution time. Tom Cleverley. And now the shot! Well, the ball's gone out for a goal kick. Inlet. Still, as we are on the scoreline, but there's still time, even this late in the game, for a twist to the tail. Nathan Dyer. Here's Dyer. Oh, a goal this late on, and it must surely be decisive.
He's curled that up into the top right-hand corner. Well, the keeper, he can only wave at that.
One eye on the clock and the other on the match.
because there's just that one goal in it, but it's a goal to the good. 5 minutes left. Off we go again, 2-1. Penalty at Bournemouth.
It's a penalty for West Bromwich Albion.
The goalkeeper comes out with a punch. He's got his shot off now. Well, it was a big opportunity, and it's turned out to be a very big miss.
Well, he's just swung the boot at it. In the end, it flew by an absolute mile. So, really, the wrong decision from him.
Barry. It's Leicester City who are going to make the substitution. Oviedo. Morgan. That's an easy interception because the pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Shots on here. A real chance for an equaliser there.
That's when the top strikers deliver. Now, he's not a bad player, but he's let himself down there.
And this is going to be a change here for the team that is leading. And it's clearly a tactical one to try and cement that winning position.
Kevin Morales. Barry. It's a good-looking attack, this one. It might be a final attack as they look for this equaliser. Going to cross it. Oh, that's the goalkeeper's ball. 10 times out of 10. Final whistle. Brilliant effort by the players to produce a match like this in these conditions.
Yeah, not the best. Pretty cold out there, but they made sure they kept running about, and that led to a great spectacle.
It is another home win for the highest scoring team in the division, but by a narrow margin.
Yeah, they really had to fight for this win. The visitors weren't going to lie down.
Shots on here. And they managed to score here. Space for the shot. And it's an equaliser for them.
That's a good idea with the pass. And shoots! Bounce back off the post. He's got support here. And now the shot! What a fine save! He's got room to hit this. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Here's an opportunity, maybe. He can hit it here. Hit the post. Here's Dyer. Oh, a goal this late on, and it must surely be decisive. Okazaki. Shots on here, and they managed to score here. Space for the shot, and it's an equaliser for them. That's a good idea with the pass. Bounce back off the post. He's got support here. And now the shot! What a fine save! He's got room to hit this. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Here's an opportunity, maybe. He can hit the post! And that will clear the danger. Still, as we are, Nathan Dyer. Here's Dyer. Oh, a goal this late on, and it must surely be decisive. That's an easy interception because the pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Shots on here. The real chance for an equaliser there.
That's when the top strikers deliver. No, he's not a bad player, but he's let himself...
The Barclays Premier League. Aston Villa 1, Newcastle United 1. Bournemouth 1, West Bromwich Albion 1. Crystal Palace 0, Stoke City 0. Leicester City 2, Everton 1. Manchester City 1, Arsenal 3. Norwich City 1, Manchester United 2. Tottenham Hotspur 1, Southampton 0. West Ham United 0, Swansea City 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Leicester City with 93 points. In second, Chelsea with 82 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In third, Manchester City with 81 points. In fourth, climbing the table, are Arsenal with 68 points. In fifth and falling are Everton with 66 points. In sixth, Tottenham Hotspur with 61 points. In seventh, Manchester United with 55 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 48 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Bottom of the table, Watford with 22 points, with a game in hand on the team above. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Norwich City with 32 points. Third bottom, Sunderland with 33 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Fourth bottom, West Bromwich Albion with 38 points. Fifth bottom, Bournemouth with 39 points.
Welcome to you all. Welcome along to Stamford Bridge. The scene for our game today, which we will describe for you, we being Alan Smith and me, Martin Tyler. And it's Chelsea today against Leicester City. Looking for another victory. Last time out, they won at home against Everton. Two changes for Chelsea today. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Gary Cahill starts with Kurt Zouma in central defence. Mikel starts with Ramirez in the centre of the park. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. This is the Leicester City lineup. Mark Schwarzer plays in goal. Danny Simpson starts. He was man of the match last time out. Gürkan Inler starts with Danny Drinkwater in central midfield.
And they've got plenty of goal threat with two strikers in the attack.
Mark Schwarzer, he has announced, Alan, that he is going to retire at the end of the season. Just a few magic moments of match time still left in his career.
Yeah, I mean, he's had a good career. When you look back at it, maybe he can't hit the heights that he once could, but a good player in his day. Well, we are at the business end, and this is where the big players, the big teams respond, and certainly we've got the biggest two here. First, second, can't wait.
Well, this is it, the last game of the season, but they know what they've got to do.
Yeah, and the target could not be clearer. It's just how they approach that challenge, whether they get nervous or not.
Danny Simpson. Inler. Fuchs. Gürkan Inler. Danny Simpson. Simpson.
That will help ease the pressure.
Cesc Fabregas. Here's Willian. Diego Costa. Gürkan Inler. Okazaki. They can clear it here. So that means it's a corner now. Christian Fuchs doing well out there, given that he's been hurt for some time and could have re-injured himself playing today.
Yeah, he needs game time now, so the longer he can stay on the pitch, the better for him.
What a goal! Well, we knew they wanted an early goal, Alan. They've got it, and that's pushing them closer to their target of winning the league title today.
Yeah, I wasn't entirely confident of their chances here, but they look a different team now.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Goal for Leicester City in the 7th minute, number 5, Wes Morgan.
Now Willian. That's Piniqueta. Now Fabregas. Ramirez. Here's Fabregas. And here's the shot. Great stop. Corner for Chelsea. Comes out with a punch to clear
danger. It's a corner coming up yet again. Good passing here. Oh, in goes the cross. Diego Costa! Terrific stop. And it's a corner now. Tries to punch it away. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Willian! In for the challenge, he made the block. Gurkanenla. Danny Simpson. Possession in the midfield area. Says Fabregas. They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. Mark Albright. And the ball's taken from them, they've lost it now. Now Mikel. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Zuma. Real good contest between these two as they jostle for possession. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here, looking for Fabregas. Spotted that well and intercepted. Keeping the move going. It was the moment we thought, but it didn't turn out that way.
Well, his teammates giving him daggers there because they were fully expecting him to tuck that one away.
And Morgan. Mark Albright. He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Now he's looking for support. Inlet. Goes for goal! Useful block in those circumstances. Says Fabregas. Gurkanenla. Fuchs. Inlet. And there is some backup for him in this position. And now the shot! Couldn't quite keep it down enough. Gurkanenla. Christian Fuchs. Fuchs. Mark Albright. Okazaki. The return ball. Ramirez. Attacking well here. Ramirez.
Shot on! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. And that will be a corner. That's a shot well off the mark. Coming up on EA Sports, it's an FA Cup fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing Leicester City.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
The home team with all the cards here, it seems, especially the points that they got for winning the away game on the ground of the opposition here. It's a quick break. That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. Here's Willian. Ramirez. By Chelsea standards, this is quite a slow start. That will be a free kick. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing Chelsea in their next match in the FA Cup, and I do think it's going to be tough. They're up against really good opponents.
Got room to hit this. Oh, well saved. It really was a humiliation the last time these two teams met. So the manager's got his work cut out psychologically as well as on the field. And here's the shot. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Well, that's gone behind. It'll be a corner. Hazard. It's a bit of a sticky scenario, this, for Chelsea. They wouldn't have expected to be behind at this stage of the game. They have got time in the second half to maybe put things right, but at the moment it doesn't look very promising. Now Mikel. And shoots! Oh, he's hit it very true, but just off target. Morgan. Mark Albright. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Okazaki. Ramirez. Eden Hazard. That's a good challenge between the two of them there. That's Peliqueta. Well, there was the opportunity to get them back on level terms.
Well, I think he snatched at that a little bit. Just needed a cooler head when it mattered.
Well, one team has got a much better ratio of shots to goals than the other. That's surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not stats you would want your manager to see because they've been wasteful in front of goal.
Here's Willian. Now Fabregas. Here's Willian. So, Alan, so far so good. As it stands, they will be champions.
Yeah, they're holding it together. Another 45 minutes, they'll be fine.
Well, the goal came early, Alan, and it didn't quite set the tone for the rest of the match.
Well, it certainly gave the team that scored it plenty of confidence to go on and play some good football in that first half.
What a goal! And here's the shot. Great stop. Comes out with a punch to clear the danger. It's a corner coming up yet again. Oh, in goes the cross. Diego Costa! Terrific stop. Shot on! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. It really was a humiliation the last time these two teams met. And here's the shot. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Chelsea ready and off and running at the start of the second half.
Ivanovic. Ramirez. Now Fabregas. Brilliant football from this team. Mikel. Now Willian. Diego Costa! And he scores to equalise. Well, that's taken a bit of the wind out of the sails. Still in front, but conceding. Might just rattle the confidence a bit.
Yeah, a bit of doubt perhaps sets in. It's always easy to get panicky when the crowd get panicky, and that's the case at the moment.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. And Morgan. Just a moment to remind you, if you need reminding, they will be champions if it stays like this.
And they're heading in the right direction. They're doing everything right, playing pretty well.
Mikel. Mikel. And he could get away here. Well, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Morgan. Christian Fuchs. Fuchs. Ramirez. And he gives it back to his teammate. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Kurt Zouma. Ivanovic. Ramirez. Great passage of passing play there. Well, it wasn't a chance to really get in at goal, but it was a chance to keep the ball. They're offside.
Yeah, sometimes you do despair about the decisions that footballers make. I think his manager's feeling like that anyway.
Simpson. Danny Simpson. That's Piliqueta. Well, could be a booking here. Just a change now. He's bringing on a new player. We have a corner to come via that deflection. That's the goalkeeper's ball from the corner.
Morgan. Chelsea have got possession back. Diego Costa!
Good goal to take the lead here.
The goal from Diego Costa. Well, the keeper's not far away, but it was a really good, powerful header, that one.
Another angle on it here. Restart the game, 2-1. Conte. Christian Fuchs. This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Gökhan Inler. Inler. Conte. Mark Albright. Fuchs. And there is some backup for it. Shot on! The crowd were roaring for the goal that they were craving, really, the leveller.
Well, you wonder how many more chances they will be able to carve out here. That might be their one and only, who knows?
Well, they're still trailing and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. Guided on by his head, and they've got the ball still. Simpson. He's got across to make that interception. He saw it coming. Hazard. Danny Simpson. And Morgan. Cambiasso. Well, they're in a good position here. Mark Albright. And Morgan. Fuchs. Cambiasso. Okazaki. Simpson. Now Fabregas. Ramirez. Change for Chelsea here. Diego Costa! Oh, well saved. Able to ease the pressure by that interception. The referee allowing Chelsea to play on here despite the foul on the Chelsea man. Now Willian. Fabregas in the middle. The counter-attack could be on here because it was a poor ball and they've got some free possession and a chance to get numbers forward. Mark Albright. the bar. That could open them up. He's missed the target by quite a lot in the end.
Substitution. Going on now is number 8.
Well, it might be a good idea just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead.
Substitution on the field. Going on is number 17.
Oscar. When you think about football as a passing game, which it is, you think about players like him.
Alan, what sort of advice would you be giving to the players to deal with the pressure of going for a title like this? You've been a winner twice.
Well, you just try and play the way that you have.
Pedro! At full extension, the goalkeeper makes the save. A succession of corners here.
Ivanovic. Now Pedro. Close to the touchline, that's where he likes to work. Mark Albright. Substitute getting ready for Chelsea. Esteban Cambiasso.
Shot's on, and they've scored the equaliser.
That's another goal to strengthen their position here. They're on the verge of winning the league title today.
Yeah, and you've got to admire the way they've approached this match. They've come out, they've been positive, they've taken the game to the opposition.
Let's see the replay now. Well, I wonder where we go from here now that we're level again in the game. Anything could happen. Queta. Chelsea running out of chances now.
Well, the manager on the sidelines waving his centre-halves forward. Could be Route 1 stuff now.
Okazaki. What a way to do this, you know, a day to remember, that's for sure, even if it had been a narrow victory, but they can't throw this away now. They are surely on the verge of being crowned champions.
Yeah, and they've played like champions, haven't they? The way they've attacked the game, they've been far superior to the opposition today.
Oh, in goes the cross. A decent fist away by the keeper.
Diego Costa.
He's going to cross it. Shots on here.
Substitution. Going on the field is number 1.
Oh, how about this? Listen to the crowd now. He's coming off, having really taken this game by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, he's a real favourite with these fans, an even bigger favourite now after that performance.
away by Cambiasso. That's Filiqueta. Oscar. Now the shot! The goalkeeper plunged to make the save. And the corner's given Chelsea's way. And up come the players from the back. Here's the cross. And he's kept the ball out of the penalty area with that block, the defender. Now Eden Hazard with a cross. Pedro. Oscar caught offside. Ramirez. Eden Hazard. Pedro. And shoots! Oh, so close. Hit the crossbar. Put it in well. And they're keeping the ball now, passing it nicely. They have done it. They have won the league title. Fantastic.
Well, you've got to look at them over the course of the season, Martin, and well worth their title as champions here.
You've said often before, Alan, you can't take for granted you'll ever win anything again, so when you do get a winner's medal, as they're getting here and celebrating, just drink it in, milk the moment.
Yeah, it's easy to think that the good times will keep on rolling, but that's not always the case. And I think these players appreciate that.
It's been a brilliant occasion. All credit to the organisers for the way it's staged. It sets it up. It makes it such a theatre for these football performers to go on. And this team didn't fluff their lines, did they?
They certainly didn't, and that's so satisfying. As a professional, you can look back to your big moments, the big occasions, and know that you played your part, you played well. Good team, aren't they? And I think there's only better times ahead for this group of players.
What a goal!
Comes out with a punch to clear the danger. It's a corner coming up yet again. Oh, in goes the cross. Diego Costa! Terrific stop. Shot on! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Now Willian. Diego Costa! And he scores to equalise. Chelsea have got possession back. Diego Costa! Good goal to take the lead here. Goes for goal! It's bounced back off the bar. The shot's on. And they've scored the equaliser. Oscar. And now the shot. And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Pedro. And shoots. What a header, and what a goal! Comes out with a punch to clear the danger. It's a corner coming up yet again. Oh, in goes the cross. Diego Costa! Terrific stop. Shot on! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Mikel. Now Willian. Diego Costa, and he scores to equalise.
Well, that's taken a bit of the wind out of the sails. Still in front, but conceding might just rattle the confidence a bit.
Yeah, a bit of doubt perhaps sets in.
Chelsea have got possession back. Diego Costa! Good goal to take the lead here.
The goal from Diego Costa. Well, the keeper's not far away, but it was a really good, powerful header, that one.
And there is some backup for him in this. Shot on! The crowd were roaring for the goal that they were craving, really. The leveller.
Well, you wonder how many more chances they will be able to carve out here. That might be 1-0.
Goes for goal! It's bounced back off the bar. That could open them up. He's missed the target by quite a lot in the end.
Esteban Cambiasa.
The shot's on! And they've scored the equaliser.
That's another goal to strengthen their position here. They're on the verge of winning the league title today.
Yeah, and you've got to admire the way they've approached this match. They've come out, they've been positive.
Oscar. And now the shot! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Pedro. And shoots! Oh, so close. Hit the crossbar. What a goal!
The Barclays Premier League.
FA Cup final day, one of the great days in the calendar, an occasion watched by pretty much every country in the world. It's our privilege to be here. Alan Smith.
Yeah, special occasion, Martin. I've got a little shiver down my spine just being here up on the gantry. Can't wait.
Leicester City trying to get back to winning ways after their draw, an away draw against Chelsea.
Yeah, the 2-2 draw had lots to recommend it, but from a defensive point of view, not good enough. I think they're going to lose.
Eden Hazard, such a feature of this game.
2 in his previous match, really helped his team then.
Wholesale changes for Leicester City. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Danny Simpson starts. He was man of the match last time out. Riyad Mahrez plays with Mark Albrighton on the flanks. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He's been in tremendous form recently. 2 changes for Chelsea today. Kurt Zuma replaces John Terry, who's rested, looked vulnerable recently. Nemanja Matic plays with Fabregas in midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. Well, they say blue is the colour, that's their song, and I must say Chelsea have worn that with pride. The last decade to win 4 titles, come from nowhere really. It's about backing, isn't it, and the money that Roman Abramovich has brought in.
Yeah, of course it is. They wouldn't have done it without his funds, Abramovich's money, but you have to spend wisely as well, and once you've got the players in, you have to form them into a team, and they managed to do that.
And our referee today is Mike D. After all the hype, the FA Cup final is underway.
Well, first 10 minutes or so, sometimes your legs can feel so heavy, but once you get that out of your system, the game will open up.
Christian Fuchs. And Morgan. Simpson. He's moved in trying to jostle the opponent off his stride. He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Esteban Cambiasso. He's got his shot off now. He's kept it out. Diego Costa. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Well, when these 2 teams met before, it was a draw. But the manager's obviously feeling that he can do better this time, and he really expects to win this game.
I think he felt that his team were the better side that day and they didn't get their due rewards. He'll be hoping that that's not the case here.
Fuchs keeping the move going. Now here is a chance for them, and it's in via the post. Well, we see it again, how close it was to maybe hitting the post and staying out, but luck was with him.
In it goes, it counts.
Now, I think the goalkeeper thought he got his angles covered there, but he didn't look too pleased when it rebounded in.
Let's see the replay now. So the first goal, it's 1-0. Here's Fabregas. Cahill. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Oscar. Oh, he could be in. Diego Costa! An opportunity there, an opportunity wasted. Danny Simpson. Esteban Cambiasso. Fuchs. Shots on here. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Little headed pass then, and a shrewd one. Simpson. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Here's an opportunity maybe. And now the shot. Very good stop here. That's a good challenge. Cahill. Here's Willian. Now Willian. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch of the ball? Cambiasso. Esteban Cambiasso. He might be through. Goes for goal! Great stop. It's a certain goal. Hazard. Here's the shot. What a fine save. Here's Fabregas. Ivanovic. Diego Costa. Knocks it away. Great piece of defending. Eden Hazard. Nemanja Matic. He's going to cross it. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. That tackle didn't hold him up. He's away still with the ball. That's a useful ball in. Goes for it with a fist. Well, for Chelsea, there are difficulties here. Half-time is approaching and they are trailing. And there'll certainly be some words in that dressing room at half-time. Danny Simpson. to hit this. Terrific stop. He's seen a pass, cut it out, and in the wing area. It is the FA Cup final. I don't really need to remind you of that. And the side that are happier going in, just a goal to the good, but they've worked very hard to get into that position.
Yeah, they haven't, and they can feel well satisfied with that 45 minutes. They've all had a part to play. Excellent first half.
Keeping the move going. Now here is a chance for them. The shot's on, and it's in via the post. Shots on here. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. He might be through. Goes for goal! Great stop. It's a certain goal. Great ball. He's got room to hit this. Terrific stop. Well, it was an engrossing first 45 minutes. Second 45 coming up in the FA Cup final.
Yeah, it did go like a flash, that first half, and I don't think the second half will be too much different.
There's some potential in this move. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Mark Albright. Fuchs. Esteban Cambiasso. The shot's on. He scored.
And what a strike that is. Two keepers wouldn't have stopped that. Top left, brilliant.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Now Fabregas. Esteban Cambiasso. Substitution imminent now. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. Well, they're still trailing, and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. Now Willian. Diego Costa. Eden Hazard. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Now Eden Hazard with a cross. Oscar! Oh, great work by the keeper.
Number 6, Robert Hook.
Well, this is interesting, whether the manager is just going to switch things around a little bit.
Smart work by the goalkeeper from the corner. Cambiasso. Esteban Cambiasso. Danny Simpson. Lovely one-touch football. Shots on here, and he's put it away beautifully.
Has a little glance up there, and he's aiming for that top left. It's a superb finish.
The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Now Willian. Here's Fabregas. Here's Willian. It's a bad pass. He's given it straight to the opposition. Now Willian. Oscar. Possession given away once more. Simpson. And in a moment, there'll be a substitution. Mark Albright. Eden Hazard. Ramirez. Now Willian. Oh, lost possession here. Christian Fuchs. Mark Albright. He's read that well in midfield to get them on the ball. Oscar. Now Willian. Chelsea running out of chances now. And shoots! Very good stop here. And this is a goal! It's no goal. The flag's up.
Well, it's certainly a well-worked move, but denied by the assistant.
Going on now is number 14.
Well, we can see it again, Alan.
Well, it's so difficult, these decisions by the assistants, but I think he's got that one right. Well played.
Change is going to be made. The central midfield player, who's had a good day, is going to be replaced for the closing minutes of the game.
Yeah, this lad's got a confidence, sometimes cockiness about him. He's really commanding on his day, and this was certainly his day.
That's handball. It's the fullback who has to come off, I think has to come off, because he has looked the weak link in this team.
Yeah, he's had a really poor day, and it's not like him. In general, he's much better than that.
Oscar. Counting down towards the end of the 90 minutes. 9 minutes left. Well, the flag's up. He's frustrated because he is caught offside. Maybe he made his run a bit too soon. Time is on the side of the opponents here, and Chelsea have given poor display by their standards. They're still in the match, but it's not looking good. Oh, he could have put that away, but not quite. he can hit it here. And such quality in the build-up and a brilliant finish. A wonderful goal.
And well, that's evaded the keeper's grasp. A really good finish from him.
Let's have another peek at that goal. Well, it's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really being torn apart. That's Piliqueta. It's been a very good game, and the substitutes might be able to make it even better. We're going to get a change. Says Fabregas. Ramirez. The shot's on! Well, that's a good block.
Substitution in progress. Going on now is number 24.
It's a change here, and I think it might be a tactical one. Diego Costa. And here's the shot. Oh, well saved. It's their corner. Oscar goes for goal! Now Terry. Such a historic competition, and their name is now on the list of winners of the FA Cup.
Well, nobody can take this away from those players. It's a special competition, and believe me, it's a special feeling once that final whistle goes and you realise you're the winners.
The better side have won on this final day here.
Well, they came into the competition as one of the favourites, and they bore that burden well, if you can call it a burden.
Well, up they go. And memories that will live with them for the rest of their lives. To win this tournament and all that it means to those players. No wonder the bounce is back in them.
Well, you've got all your family up in the stands. I'll be watching down proudly, and certainly there'll be a huge feeling of pride within that team. Why not? Thoroughly deserved winners.
Beautifully staged, the final as well, and more to come with these end of match fireworks. They provided the fireworks on the pitch. A terrific team, and for them a place in the history books.
Time to enjoy, time to celebrate.
Fuchs keeping the move going. Now here is a chance for them. The shot's on, and it's in via the post. Shots on here. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. He might be through. Goes for goal! Great stop. It's a certain goal. Great ball. He's got room to hit this. Terrific stop. The shot's on. He scored. This is a good opportunity to put the ball. Now Eden Hazard with a cross. Oscar! Oh, great work by the keeper. Lovely one-touch football. Shots on here. And he's put it away beautifully. Chelsea running out of chances now. And shoots! Very good stop. And this is a goal! He can hit it here. And such quality in the build-up and a brilliant finish. A wonderful goal. Fuchs keeping the move going. Now here is a chance. The shot's on, and it's in via the post. Well, we see it again, how close it was to maybe hitting the post and staying out. But luck was with him. In it goes, it counts. We could be in. Diego Costa! An opportunity there, an opportunity wasted. Shots on here. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that.
Esteban Cambiasso.
He might be through. Goes for goal! Great stop. It's a certain goal. Great ball. He's got room to hit. Terrific stop. The shot's on. He scored.
And what a strike that is. Two keepers wouldn't have stopped that top left. Brilliant.
The shot's on. He scored.
And what a strike that is. Two keepers wouldn't have stopped that top left. Brilliant.
This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty. Now Eden Hazard with a cross. Oscar! Oh, great work by the keeper. Lovely one-touch football. Shots on here, and he's put it away beautifully. Chelsea running out of chances, and shoots! Very good stop, and this is a goal! Oh, he could have put that away, but not quite. He can hit it here, and such quality in the build-up, and a brilliant finish, a wonderful goal. He can hit it here, and such quality in the build-up, and a brilliant finish, a wonderful goal.
The Football Association Challenge Cup Final. Leicester City 4, Chelsea 0.